Lord, you stop. Do you know what I mean? It's just fine now. It works. Okay. Wildcat. These things again.
Is that? Whoa! The Bug Hunter! Hey! Over here!
You can wait. Hopefully I'm in the right direction. Assuming I am. I did have that areas of fast travel. Well, that's a pain.
Galder, this place is really remote. You sure your Wildcat lady lives out here?
She said to seek her there, should I hear news of her.
Apple, apple.
Those pigs
Hello.
may be inhospitable, but they are ideal for one one seeking solitude.
Hello, hello.
Friend and foe alike get caught in the cracks.
Dragons. Not today. Bugs. Many bugs. Bonjour, mes amis.
I have one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
How's it? How's it?
Get shot at any distance. Now we're cooking with flow.
I remember how to play this game again now. Then you probably go from one game to the other, to the other, to the other. Like, where's my tank? I just want to blow shit up. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I am doing good. Wanting to finish. Good if we can. I don't care about bunkers. We're not about that bunker. Put your shield down, you bitch. Give me a leg, dumbass. There's a lot of jumping from one side to the other. Back off. Honestly,
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time. Yikes. Somebody had a rough landing there.
jeez.
Hello? Cat lady? Psst, 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 psst. Anyone home? get surgery.
How do we get? I will get up this way. These always confuse me, right? Because in any other game, if you had this and then this, you'd be able to climb this, but not this section, right? Borderlands, you just climb everything. I'm talking like Jedi Survivor, Jedi Knight, you know, those kind of games.
I dare say that one's dusty.
Oh, professional. Damage wise, this shotgun's awesome. To only have 2 rounds in a magazine.
Oh, an actual cat. Thing? Almost
Bullet
as
sponge.
handsome as Rafa.
Siren.
You looking for a fight?
I'm just
She's got older.
Aw, could have been fun. But Hermes likes you. So, welcome
I
to
like Hermes.
Sanctuary.
Holy shit, it's the ship Sanctuary from Borderlands 3. It is the same character then.
I'm Amara. And before you ask, yes, I am the Tiger of Partali. Galaxy-saving hero,
But you were also
and currently a glorified...
literally got your powers in 3.
Come, I'll show you the bridge.
I'm Rafa.
So this was the home base on Borderlands 3.
Sorry about the cold welcome. I've been a little cooped up.
It is as well.
Cool tattoos, chica. How do you make them glow?
It's my siren powers. But no one knows exactly how they work.
Can you do the talking in someone else's head trick too? That one's a trip.
Wait,
She didn't become the Firehawk, but she was like the equivalent of the Fire.
She said I have to find the siren.
by the... She sent you to me. I was right. Lilith is here.
Lilith?
Lilith.
That's who you've been searching for?
That's right. She's a siren too. The strongest one I've ever seen. You know Elpis, the so-called invader moon? She was the one who brought it here. And then, she vanished. We followed the moon to Kairos looking for her, but the Order shot us down. I've been here ever since. Cat-sitting. The augurs warned me that the Timekeeper would see me as a prize, so I've had to keep a low profile. Honestly, you're the first lead I've had in months. Did Lilith tell you anything else?
She said, Iridium is the key. Like a warning.
Iridium, huh? Jet fuel for sirens. Uncommon on Kairos, but it sometimes rains down from Elpis. In fact, there was a huge moonfall recently, not far from here. Let's check it out. Meet me there. Lilith's orders.
Meet me there, Lilith's orders. Okay. The The only problem is I'm probably going to have to come back from where I just was. The way that you guys work. Yeah. Okay, back through. At least there's a fast travel point. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Dead in their tracks.
Flapped your last. What's this here?
As useful as Fire Lictor is at dominating the populace, I think you could do better. Comparing body counts, you're catching up to him after a scant few days on Kairos. Just imagine what I could have done with your hands. Just imagine what I still might.
We need canister. It. Then what I'm hoping, just in here, hoping that was going to be a fast travel. What level are you guys? Yeah, you're way above. So we'll take a rain check. Sir. I'm just lazy, that's my problem. I can fast travel, I'll fast travel. Use my bike, bike.
Is that... Oh, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
Might have to talk to him soon. Because if I keep exiting that area, he keeps going, hey, it's Vault Hunter, hey.
Calder, you're right about this siren being a wildcat. A tiger, specifically. We're on the trail of some Iridium.
Excellent, Wellspring. See if you can learn why Vile Lictor desires it. And if you get the chance, whack him in the shins for me.
Whack him in the shins. He painful. Hitting the shins? No thanks.
Almost didn't see you there. Nothing to it.
It's a badass.
You're gonna hate this.
Badass that's stuck. Knives for everybody. Right, is this going to be a jumping puzzle? The answer most definitely. This will be the downstairs. So, I want to go in the box. Up there. Hello, yes. Something like that. And something like that. That threw out much. 10. 8. 10. There. Here's my compare button. Junk it. 600. That's neither. It's no wonder a lot of these don't compare. Just not up to scratch. 3. You're a Malawan Tor. 14. Oh, that's so much easier to do. Just tap that. Oh yeah. We're going through the freaking menus. I did not realize I could do that. Holy smokes. Again, I don't like talk. I know it's 195. doing, you little fidget box? What?
You're welcome. Whatever I need.
This is my calm hello.
Actually, as you can see her in the bottom corner, that's who I'm talking to. No, Nyla's here.
Oh, good! Order forces! To what do I owe these stations? Hasta luego, friend! Lift off! Damaging the ride? It's downright unsporting! This is the meetup spot. Where's a map?
Okay.
Right here.
Wow, you sure know how to make an entrance.
A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet.
I like that.
Let's investigate this moonfall.
See, you can use that in Enshrouded quite easily. Wall is a door you haven't punched open yet.
Any idea what we're gonna find here?
It's Enshrouded, you haven't pickaxed
And Lilith is guiding us to this iridium.
or demolished.
Chances are they'll be pretty weird.
No, we're going up.
Looks like the Order is after this iridium too. Let's cross these guys.
Who else wants a piece, huh? Think you can keep up with me?
Long for a brutal death. We're not ready for the tiger.
You guys are just camping. And you've got no... You have a... weak point? From absolutely blasting me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Jesus, you guys are fucking solid.
Precision perforation. Cuidado.
With the no look.
They go down so quickly.
No, they really don't. Those guys were fucking tanks.
Hit me, you ugly goon!
It feels good to be in the fight again.
You are really
And there's another one.
This time it was ready for proper brawl.
Shame there's none of those mutagen, whatever they are. Pathogen? I don't know. Virus shit. Completely forgot what it's called now. And I'm down. Oh, thanks.
perfect time to practice my quick.
Do need to work on my no throws again. They're not as satisfying as they were. Those are tough. Gravity bomb.
Smoke 'em out!
There. Now let's find out what they want with this place. It's a pleasure to fight with you, Vault Hunter. I've spent too many months meditating, trying to meditate, failing to meditate. Honestly, if I didn't have Hermes, you might have found me talking to snowmen.
You're so dedicated to finding Lilith.
I thought I was the strongest siren in the universe. I was wrong. I need her to teach me. Plus, she did save my life and all of Pandora, so I guess I owe her one as well. Blocked. But I can feel the Iridium just beyond.
So punch it down!
I
Not quite.
may have used up too much juice on the first one. But there's some Iridium right here. Might be the pick-me-up I need.
I'd just literally break all of that off and just keep it in your pockets, you know?
Woo! Huh. The raw stuff still hits.
Hey, no showing off! That's
Ah, there we
Rafa's job!
Come on, let's see what this violent
Is the wall gonna
is up to.
fall down or? That's like a Iridium miner.
Later has quite the operation going. What's he want with all these Iridium?
Same thing any of these megalomaniacs want. Power. See that generator powering the mining laser? Let's clear out. We should slow down his drones.
Oh, hello. Close and personal.
Nothing to it!
We're not ready for the Tigers.
I didn't think I need to shoot these.
Are you scared? You look scared.
Hasta luego, friend!
Generate that bitch. My nose just completely disappeared there.
Lictor needs better guard.
Let's do it. Begrudgingly, let's do it. Change to 195.
Lie paper. Come. Let's shut down this mining laser. That should let us reach the ledge. There. You do the rest. Shoot the core.
Shoot the core. Wait, there's seven
What are you?
mining drones.
This generator.
Power's down.
See? He was already using the raw iridium to power the mining laser. If he starts refining the stuff, we're in trouble. This was once a sacred temple, till the moonfall damaged it. I hope to repair it, but now vile Lictor strips it bare for his dark ends. There is no part of our people's tradition that he will not debase. Take the temple back and send a shiver up his tent. I called it. Look in there. He's already started the refining process. We have got to get inside and stop it. Let's see if this force field is stronger than the walls.
That's your cue, Tiger Lady. Punch away.
If you insist. It is. I need more iridium if I'm going to take that force field down.
There's a whole chunk there. There's a massive fucking crystal there, and there's an even bigger one there. So why are we suddenly? Oh, hey. Feel sorry for that guy.
That generator we destroyed earlier, it had iridium power in it. Let's break open another, yeah?
Ah, music to my ears.
Sweep out his minions with me. Then we'll bring the destruction.
Old Hunter, leave this place, or I will be forced to unleash hell.
Well done. That's the last of Lictor's mining drones.
Just leading as I did.
Is this the blunderbuss one? Shotgun mode.
Make room for the boom.
Bosh, bosh, bosh. Vampiric rather than regenerative. Where's he gone?
upon the victory? Come. Lictor's power generator awaits. Ha! I've never absorbed this much iridium before.
Oh, it's not really.
Here goes something. The tiger.
Thought she'd be more glowy.
Toying with you, Vault
She's
Hunter.
not.
Now the winds of the mountains scrape at your frozen corpse. Order open into the withering ring of iridium. We must not displace the Time Keeper. Tear them limb from limb.
Back to that force field! Come on! I've got lightning under my skin! I can taste my...
That's nice. I can taste my teeth.
Should start a restaurant!
Oh dear, Mirror. Oh, well, at least we're back here.
This ain't over. Not by a damn sight.
Oh, what the fuck? We're back here, Not even a shortcut up there. Yes, just high enough. Just high enough.
Flatliner! I couldn't think of anything in the moment. Force field's down, though. Aha! Lictor is refining the iridium. Supercharged. Time to tear this refinery apart.
Starting with this! Oh, that blew open the hatch to the processor. Vault Hunter, do some damage.
Boundaries, folks. Take rocket surgery.
Oh, it is this time round.
Make a pest of yourself. My design is always delay nothing.
Slam the other switches so we can demolish this thing for good.
With pleasure.
Kill the Vault Hunter. Protect the iridium required.
Oh,
Slam down on those pads. The hatch won't open until...
yeah.
Fucking mind free. Okay, drag one.
One more left to blow.
You have to do better than that.
I mean, talk is good. But I just prefer Jacobs because of the ricochet rounds. Kind of creepy having those hands like sticking out of it, you know? Kind of like mechanical bone. Come off it. Come off it. Pink gold. Hear that legendary? I see it. I mean, we could literally give it a try. I do love my Renos though, that's the only problem with this. Mirror's just like, yeah, I'll just tank it all, you just carry on.
Torque, baby! Down goes the core!
You have robbed me of a valuable resource, but the Iridium is merely a means to an end. A siren understands, surely. I have already learned everything I need to know from my test subject. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
We've done enough here.
Maybe he's empowering his troops with Iridium. Possibility.
Test subject.
You are right there.
Other than the extra-dimensional come-down? Thinking about what Lichter said. I assumed he was using the Iridium for machines, but if he has a test subject, only sirens can tap into Iridium.
You don't think he's got Lilith?
That's what I
That's, yeah,
must find out where he's holding her.
another thought. Maybe he's overloading Lilith with Iridium, just see what the effects are. Who knows?
I'll do some digging. You check with Calder. He knows these mountains better than anyone.
Dark subject. Ooh. Not that impressive. of stuff. Started okay. Paint job. Job. One. Just skidding. Thank you. I will equip that. Thank you very much. Not sure about that. Itty bitty kitty committee. Okay, what's the itty bitty kitty committee? Just try saying that. That's tongue twister. Ah, yes, green. Very nice. Oh, it's Psycho. Psycho style. Green. Pretty gray. Oh god. That's not good. We are going to back to go on. Where are you? Down there. There.
That's where it went. My notification said my supply capsule was delivered, but they keep getting my address wrong. Oh, it's fine though. You keep it. I've gotta stop with the retail therapy. You looking for a quick decrypting? Hey, no judgment. When you encrypt on your own time is your business.
Da, 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 da.
I did it. Wait, so
Junk.
didn't really think this decryption station idea through, huh? Shoot.
Fucking pork. Junk. $50 sub. Yeah.
You're welcome. Whatever it is.
What do we got? He sounds evil. And this looks like a crank. It is a crank SMG.
These order tights just don't bleed right,
Or
you know?
compact or pistol mode. Cool.
Damaging the right? That's downright unsporting.
this guy believe he is? Hey, wait, he's not alive.
Don't worry, it's on the way. Probably.
Okay. What are these? Point of interest. We go then. Hey, walking away, Calder.
So, did you and the Wildcat give Lictor a good mauling? Consider it.
Hey, Cashew, how you doing?
But we also discovered Lictor's using iridium to play with dangerous energies.
Sounds like the Lictor I know. Schemes upon schemes. How can I help?
We believe he's captured Amara's friend. He called her his test subject. No one knows these mountains like you. Where could he be hiding her?
Biolictor does his most heinous work in the shadows, and his darkest deeds take place at what he calls the Black Site, west of the Order security checkpoint. If he's hiding anything, that's where it would be.
Hey boy. Amara, Calder's got a tip for us. Sending you a location.
Perfect. I'll meet you there.
Let's go. Pretty much back up again.
Ooh, what's on the agenda?
Nothing. We are jumping on.
Someone brought some shine to this guy. Someone's gotta shut these Order bastards down. Looks like we got some tin cans to knock down.
Don't you whine at me, Hermes. We'll play in a moment, huh? That's it for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
Ah, there you are. We hit a little obstacle.
You don't use security like this unless there's something worth hiding. Something like
Exactly.
Black site.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
Do your thing, Tigresa.
Come, let's throw some light on this black site of his.
You know, I'm so used to Borderlands 3 where you would enter that area
Clear them out.
and, you know, as soon as someone breaks down a wall or a door or something like that, it would be a load zone straight away. It's really nice that it's not that case. Gee, Cashew. For the work right now. Come on in, people. How are we all doing? That's how you got banned from McDonald's? Oh, yeah? What have you raided into with a chat from banning from McDonald's? Actually managed to do it. Nice. Nice. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, to be fair, Twitch isn't like the easiest thing to like work out with. I mean, I was trying to teach someone the other day how to do pins. So, classified, is it? Top secret. Above your pay grade, my dude.
I'm already.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Correct. Welcome on in, folks. My name is Fresh Cash. Pretty much a variety streamer. Yesterday we were playing Battlefield. Played through the campaign, took me about just shy of 6 hours. Between Battlefield's beta and launch, I played Borderlands 3 campaign straight into Borderlands 4.
What the heck?
So here we are currently. We are, I'm assuming, 2 out of 4 bosses done. So, yeah. Just chilling. Chilling. Absolutely hating talks. Do not like talks or rifles. If I can, I'd stick to Jacobs, but you've got to work with what does the most damage, you know?
Are you scared? You look scared.
It is nice to see, yet again, some returning characters in Borderlands. Currently working with Mara. Dude, chill.
Was that thing screaming Tim?
Tim feels like the product of Lictor's
Twisted mind.
Oh, and now Cat's getting walkabout.
If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith. We need to get inside.
Let's do it. No, talks is good. I'm just not one for rockets, essentially. The nice thing about Jacob's guns, or Jacob's manufacturers, was always having the ability for the ricochet rounds. And I love the ricochet rounds.
Hermes.
Hence why most of my loadout, if I can, I will try and get talks. Jacob, sorry.
A fellow aficionado of the
Exactly. There's just something so satisfying about hearing the snap when you get a headshot. People's Whiskey Foxtrot. Do you know what? I might just pick that up just for the sake of having it. 220,000. Yeah, we got enough. Item of the day 222.
Yeah, forget that. I don't mind.
Borderlands 3, all I used was Jacob's, Jacob's rifle. I very rarely came off my assault rifles unless I would use a sniper, which again was Jacob's. Some of the stuff on here is just completely wild. Like, how have I got a sniper rifle that's a single shot but is also a crank? You know? Don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun with one of the Torx guns because it was a blunderbuss. But
Because I refuse to be a slave to
yeah, again,
your flesh.
I just prefer. I mean, half the time when I've got a Torx gun, I end up using my submachine guns more. Especially this thing. This thing sounds like an AA rifle, or you know. And of course, who doesn't love throwing knives across the battlefield and getting a headshot? At the minute I was testing this, again, shiny, gold, but we'll put that in the bank. We will grab that one for the bank. We'll swap this back out for this because it's too good. See, I love this knife. I throw one, it splits into two, and then obviously divider payload gives me a second one as well. So I'm throwing 3 knives for one. Plus I get the increased grenade damage. And the fact that by the time I've thrown all 3, one's already reloaded or regenerated. It's just too good. Ricochet is the Rick away, exactly. This is the way, right? Old assault rifles, really good on flak. To be fair, I love flak. So since Borderlands 1, I played Mordecai Borderlands 1, Zero Borderlands 2, Flak Borderlands 3, and now I'm playing Rafa. And part of me kind of wonders about the decision about playing with Rafa. I like him to a certain degree, or I like his skills, but I do like Amon. There was something that was drawing me to Amon, kind of like that Viking style kind of throwing, again, that whole throwing knives, throwing your axes around, stuff like that. And there's sort of like slightly more berserker mode.
Dead end. Or
Don't get me wrong, Rafa's nice.
vent takes us.
I like the fact that he's got his guns. They have come out quite helpful for me. And obviously I have got the swords if I want to do like a blade build. But to be fair, I am looking forward to the new Vault Hunter when he finally comes out. The whole Gambit element is going to be nice. Other than the fact that I have a quest saying kill the big guy, that sounds like... Yep. It's one of those bounties that I picked up in the first area and then kind of got sidetracked with the main story. And unfortunately on here you can't just accept more than 5 bounties. So of course I get to a new area, and I keep thinking, oh, do you know what? It'd be really cool if I could rank up, especially for a lot of the bunkers. A lot of the bunkers I'm going into, I'm finding that the enemies have an exclamation mark. Of course, I come from like a Destiny background. I played Destiny 2 since launch, and Destiny 1 even before that. So I'm used to seeing skulls and exclamation marks pop up on enemies.
Or treated my buddy with more kindness.
And thinking, do you know what? I'll leave this for a bit. But of course, then I have a look and I'm like, oh, my missions are based back in the first area. So they kind of get put off a little bit. And then I end up just going, well, fuck it, I'll just brute force. Every time you've asked me what we're supposed to do, my answer's always like, yeah. That's pretty much it. Go to this. Why are you a fucking giant?
Truly twisted happened down here.
That's the Iridium. Yeah, pretty much is that case. Go here on your bike or fast travel. Go through these corridors. Oh look, now you're the boss. Kill that big guy. Job's done. Kill the big guy, get the loot, hit this button, you know. Did that actually make me laugh in the first area where you start planning the heist? And there's just one character going, click the switch, pull the lever, hit the button, pull the lever. It's like bop it. Like bop it.
This must be where he was doing his research. The holotable. See if he left any notes behind.
Back again, are we? This just looks like Helldivers table.
When the Invader Moon came
No.
more than the veil over Kairos, it shattered my own illusions. For how could
Done, you had some
simply materialize through what unseen conduit? And more importantly, how might I control such a power? After years of searching, I have my answer. This material world is frail, as feeble as mere flesh. True power resides in the phase dimension, the font of the Siren sorcery.
See, this is the main reason I played Borderlands 3.
Kairos to do so.
Because I figured there was a link.
Sirens. Our phase abilities
So I'm glad I did.
all come from this other dimension. The phase is a place? That's not impossible, but oh, this changes everything.
Borderlands is truly such a head-empty game series.
Lictor will do.
Sometimes you need head-empty game series, you know? You need that where it's just a very linear, shoot stuff in the face, kind of just progression.
I succeeded more than he
Don't get me wrong, I like the games that make you think a little bit. Puzzle games and whatnot.
precious vault. For all his
Sometimes if you just want to switch off, get blasted, or blast things, you know. Why Helldivers are so good as well. The amount of repetition in Helldivers is unreal. Monsun as well. Monsun, all you do is bash buttons. You know? Yeah, okay, there are mechanics, but...
Looks like one of his.
Ooh, prototype. Shiny things. Okay. You're saying shoot the crystals. I'm shooting the crystals. It's doing that. Oh, there we go. I can say it's doing damage, but not actually doing anything. Get back.
Our weapons do nothing as long as those crystals are there.
So I need his knee. And they reroll. Nice. Mara, why are you on the table? I mean, this is the thing as well. This is like the equivalent of playing zombies, isn't it? Not being funny, I'm training him round a table. guess that's the thing as well. There's quite a lot of skill behind the Torx guns. Because to a certain degree, you've got to lead them. Because they take so long to fire out the gun. Despite being rockets. Oh shit, he's regenerating. What the fuck? Fix up. Pistol mode's any better. Massively. Catch up in a sec. I'll just take this guy down. Jesus, guys. Something, isn't he? Fun to watch spin through on the slot machine. Not fun to pull the handle. Especially when you get a grenade spawn. I mean, I got to the end of Borderlands 3 and I thought, do you know what? I'll just treat myself. And I was just sat there going on the 4 Moxie spin machines.
If he's subjected,
Not even a gold, really.
come quickly.
Yeah, just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the amount of grenades that spawn was just not funny. I think I knocked myself out probably about 4 times. Theodore. Problem is, if you didn't do 233 damage, I'd probably just pick that up anyway. I did pick up in this game a Theodore gun.
Look around. There must be another vent or something.
Theodore, whatever. And all it literally did was throw the gun. What was it called? I think it was called the Big Pitch. Which of course was hilarious because it had a voice line where every time you threw it, it would do something related to baseball. Just because it could. Much more of a joy, thoughtful games. When I showed my partner Borderlands 2, it was the only time. Oh, nice. See, it does make me laugh. My girlfriend does not get on with motion sickness. In real life and in games as well. So we kind of, as a group of 3, tried to get into Sea of Thieves. She got on the boat and like within 5 minutes got sick. It's just like, oh dear. But there are times where I will stream games, especially first-person games, like Destiny or sometimes Borderlands. I should go into more of a lurk than a view, because again, just movements, the way that the games are, especially games that come out more so nowadays with motion blur. I mean, hell, in Battlefield at the minute, there's a tinnitus setting. It's like even just the high-pitched noises. So she's very survival game-based. Which is fine, you know. I can also mess around in survival games. Nope, sorry, you lose. Just for looting, level 27.
Ain't seen it done, but call me.
If only there was something I wanted to spend my skills on. The boys go back to him if they don't shoot him. Cool. Because the fact you completely switch your brain off and the only mechanics are, oh, new loot. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I'm definitely the type of person that will go through a level and be like, ooh, shiny. Do hear you though? Oh yeah? Lurking away, Apple. Remember the one time you got legendary for Borderlands 2 slot in the machine, 500 hours playing it? Isn't that the truth? I mean, to be fair, these are as much gambling, these boxes here, as Moxie's boxes. The only nice thing is obviously the weapons of the day. Meant more like watching the loot come out, the bosses is more fun. It's definitely a nice thing seeing that sort of like volcanic eruption. Especially where it's a bit like a Tarantino movie as well, where there tends to be sort of like fluid that comes out. I mean, 90% of the time it's either blood or iridium, isn't it? But dry wrath with splash damage when active. The problem is I'm not utilizing this skill, and for some reason I don't have this because it's the bottom row. So I need to think, do I want beam team, auto shot, or hollow points? Corrosive was so good in Borderlands 3. So good. Don't think I want the shotguns. I don't like the rockets as such, but then again, do I want a... What does that do? Turret companion. As enemies in place, additionally, uses grenades as a target. Oh, dearie, dearie. Health regeneration, though. Maybe I will use this. Decrease handling. The thing I keep forgetting to claim, the rewards. I always forget that they're there. Honestly, dude, I don't know. I've had this thing flying around me for ages. I assume it's something to do with... That's also why I like Jacobs. Pistol effect screen, accuracy increase, turtle. No. I assume it's a skill, but I'm not sure what skill it is. I just know that two green things have been flying around me for a long time. Yeah, mostly when we play games together, we tend to either play Lego games or Overcooked style games. I did introduce the girlfriend to Overcooked, which I'm pretty sure she actually rather enjoys. Unfortunately, because we live in two different countries, we haven't yet attempted Overcooked on Epic. I think Overcooked 2 came to Epic as one of their free games of the week. So in theory, we could play that over Wi-Fi. At the minute, we're working on Enshrouded to a certain degree. She's definitely playing way more than me. Corrosive definitely the most useful element in Borderlands 1 and 2 until cryo and radiation got introduced. The thing was as well, especially with the Borderlands 2, start moving, especially with the Borderlands 2 guns, you could obviously switch between the two elements. And obviously, the electricity damage was so handy to break shields. I found myself playing a lot more tactically. In this game, not so much. I don't find myself particularly changing firing modes. The only one that is really fun to use are the smart rockets or the smart pucks. I did have a submachine gun. I don't know whether it's this one I've got. No, it's not. It's just the other one. I had a submachine gun where I could literally just fire the tracer round, and all the bullets would just fire straight towards them. I wouldn't even have to worry whether I'm hitting them or not. Very nice. Okay. Need some baseball.
Could that be how he straps Lilith? Check the console.
Could it be? Could it be? Who knows? Open. Open the biome pile. Pick up the shield. I find myself hoarding class items as well. I'm haunted? Yeah, probably. If I went in different countries, I would suggest you both play the game Lovers in Dangerous Space-Time. It does have it online. Everyone says the sticky bombs, beam all fire modes are really overpowered. Okay. The problem that I had is that I just went for duration based, so that's why I never came off of the first unlock, I guess. Skill. It's just too handy to do criticals and then get increased, because of course that tied in with Jacob's gun.
Strange.
What is that?
It's a hole. Or a tunnel.
Hey, you okay?
Lilith? No? cool. Just phase jump into me, why don't you?
Lilith's power. That was her.
What was he doing to her down here?
Trying to absorb her power, I guess.
You're sure that was Lilith?
100% haunted.
I
Yeah.
couldn't tell because of the suit, but Lilith is the only siren I know that can phase walk. She would never willingly help Lictor, though. He must be
Oh, nice.
somehow to gain access to her phase power.
Drama llamas.
As if his rap
Can I-
sheet needed to get.
Can I? Please?
Let's go stop this
Nope.
tryhard scumbag.
Nope. At least it wasn't like Helldivers. He didn't phase into me and then blow me up from the inside out. That'd been quite painful. Is they're not even green now, so what are they? I'd assume. Nothing to do with that. Increase gun damage. No, it's not that. It's not. It's quite tricky to shield regen. Nothing jumps out saying 2 flying drones around you at all times.
What's happening up there?
My gut says something.
What the fuck? It's the Death Star.
He's begun tearing his way into the
Right.
next dimension. We have to stop him.
Now,
I'm ready. Vámonos. These rippers make a mean gun.
Wellspring, what happened to the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly,
Are you
I don't
scared?
know.
You look
Weird
scared.
stuff.
I ain't scared.
Laters using siren powers to repose in reality. That's right. So
Oh yeah.
he destroyed Gyros to make himself a.
Just another casual Monday.
Inaction must cease.
My bag's full. Of course it is. Ether, can I have more space?
And hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
Been racking my brain. Gave up for going out. So it's Ghost now. But it is the season of Halloween, of course. So yeah, we'll go with Ghosts. Either that or it's a visual bug.
We must stop Victor.
See, they go green when I activate my... Well, one of them goes green. Come on, drop them down. I assume it's not my... I call it my stim pack, but are they stims? I don't know. Victor's Fist. Today, thank you. No ammo. Tempted, but no. Behave yourself. This is always a fun little element. Picking these up and then chucking them. Especially where the rockets fly sideways. invisible? Always forget the charge time up on these weapons. Get the warden.
Wait. Just Tortulus? Not like Tortulus Prime or...
Tortulus Prime.
Feels like it's missing something, no?
It does a little bit. Some of the names of characters within just the Borderlands series in general do crack me up sometimes. I got a jetpack. Fail. This guy's gonna have me. Yep. I'm back up. I see what you talk about. These little purple orbs. Brother, are you not dead yet? Yep. Only Borderlands can have a crank SMG attached as an underbarrel on a sniper rifle.
Tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around. I want to strangle Lictor myself with my own teeth.
No, that's not good. That one's less healing.
But right now we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
Excuse me.
You're right.
Ew.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
I will compose myself.
To be fair, I'm not that worried about rarity. But I did have, funnily enough, Borderlands 2. I had a legendary that I just did not get rid of. And it was... No, was it Borderlands 2? It was Borderlands 3, wasn't it? Borderlands 3, it was the assault rifle that you got from the... chap who had the mine on his back. Fight in the monastery. And every time he summoned fire or ice, there would be a ball that goes around the outside of the area. The legendary gun that dropped from him was so good. I don't think I ever came off of it for the rest of the game. Where are you? Oh, return. All this way just for debt? Bollocks. Well, we're not going to waste my time. I'm going to go this way. Nice addition. Kind of prefer the cars and the bikes. Even though this kind of feels like racing around a pod racer.
He certainly won't do my premiums any favors.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. What's that? There's two. There's it two. But these ones aren't green. But yeah, every so often they will go green. So I'm assuming. Mind you, I say that I've just activated it and it's not gone green now. Who knows? Right. You are on that edge. You're not here. Jump up. Nothing necessary. Oh, there you are. It is round the back. Okay, so hopefully this will start going up. What? Don't confuse me. Up here.
Here come the fireworks!
See, now it's green. Is it every time I get a crit?
La familia siempre regard.
Maybe. That's 2. My knife. It's something to do with my knife. Okay, well that narrows things down. That's not going to help. Okay, that's confirmed. It's something to do with my knife. Cracked it. We worked it out. So in that case, we'll have a look in a minute and see what additional information my knife's got, because it's every time I get a crit with my knife. This is horrendous aiming. The hell? Okay. Good buckle. Okay, Harold pistol basically took all the way from 8 to 25. Nice. See, I did get spoiled in Borderlands 2. By the time I got a quarter of the way through, because I was playing online, a lot of people who had already completed the game were dropping what I assumed were modded guns into the game. And it was at the time that a lot of high-level players were dropping a pistol that I think was called the Infinite 8. Like a double-barreled pistol that would kind of have a revolving drum on the front, but it would shoot as an 8 shape. And then there was another one that was a shotgun that as it shot the bullets, it would scatter into almost like 9 to 12 bullets that went out sideways. Then if those bullets hit anything, they would all then separate and go further up. And it would literally just turn the screen almost like green. So you could go in, especially with a boss with a high hitbox, big hitbox. And it would just shred and shred and shred and shred and shred. And you just literally, it would melt bosses straight away. Level 8 gun still working, level 20 bosses, exactly. You just got to find that one good gun. The only difference is in here, I do feel that because of certain enemy types, those enemies, you almost have a necessity to have the high damage guns. You know, I definitely feel the difference with going between my favorite gun, let's say, well, yeah, the Jacobs gun, you know, for example, or even, oh, there it is, Chuck. So this is the one that I was talking about with regards to the weapon that was pictured. But anyway, let's just say hypothetically, I love the mechanic of Chuck. If I use Chuck against the enemies I'm fighting at the moment, I'd feel like I'm doing no damage, even though the DPS is higher. So that's why I'm forever changing my guns. I mean, I would love to give this guy a go, you know. Scrap cannon fires a spread shrapnel from the other barrel, does 178 times 6. Increased damage taken. Maybe I'll give it a couple of fires. I mean, there's nothing on that knife to suggest. Spider spawns second grenade while mid-flight. Long vision spawns another additional grenade while mid-flight. Additional grenade damage. When Jacob's grenades deal critical one. No, again, nothing. That's an over on release. Additional ricochets. Again, there's nothing on there to suggest. It's funny. I was like, I wonder how you could put this into a Google search. I mean, how would you word it? Green flying drones around Borderlands 4 character? Because sometimes they do annoy me. Because I don't know whether you guys get the same visual effect, but they kind of go like cutting through air. It will forever be a mystery. Apart from the fact there's now 3 of them. How in the hell? Reckon we can make that? Only one way to find out. Oh yeah, that's right. Ink. Right, where are we? Probably something to do with character. Maybe check what your knife's up. Knife's up to when you're done with those enemies. PS3, when I was a kid, I got dropped clearly modded guns. When you played together, obviously weren't doing anything like that. Everyone says Chuck is one of the best guns in the game. Now, I've seen something that I thought was quite interesting. Obviously, we have the ability now to replay certain bosses. Now, I wonder if we replay the bosses at the current level that we're at, does that then potentially mean that the loot that will drop will be at the level that we're at? Because in that case, you just literally go back and have a chance to re-roll certain guns, like Chuck, for example. Food for thought. Everyone says chose a bird. I can't run Borderlands 4. Oh, really? That's a vet somewhere. Why do I have green orbs circling me? Yeah, that's a good one. Because I can't work out whether they're orbs or blades or mini rockets. They might be rockets, actually. But it's just weird because they're continuously there until... Wait until I fire my gun. Unless... Could it be the bonuses for Jacob-style weaponry, and if I use something that's not a Jacob's weapon, then they disappear? I've got one still. No, I've got 2 still. Okay. Jesus. New contender that's not a Torque and not a Jacob? That also has a scrap cannon. I like. Not annoying playing, but it's just something I'd probably find annoying actually playing. Yeah, I get that. Not annoying watching you play it. Here we go. Dictator, how we doing? How's your day going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. For those I haven't said hello to, every day's going well. Any of you guys actually playing Borderlands yourselves, or you just lurking away? What are you guys up to? Again, thanks to Cashew for the raid. Much appreciated. Always helps out a little streamer like myself, you know? No, you are not calling in reinforcements. Ink. Elias weapon? Cool. So that's handy because we've got another fast travel place right here. Because you can guarantee we're going to have to come back. Absolutely guarantee it. So you can work out where they do interact with the environment. I know they clip into things. But whether they actually interact necessarily with the environment, I don't know. And they stick to me. So there's something that I do with my knives that then
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's
react some way. I mean, even in the cutscene, they clip into the cutscene.
I let the guards pet Hermes.
Good old Hermes.
Talking to the council?
You boot-licking cowards!
Yeah, I think he's really getting through to them.
Paralyzing this
Yeah, exactly. When you don't know. I mean, I come from
what you call cowardice, I call
a lot of games similar to that, where it's a lot of visual effects representing some sort of skill.
tearing holes and
And you look at stuff like Warframe, for example. Warframe, you can have thousands of different things like floating around you.
Stellan,
You know, especially some of the character skills.
If we
Here in Liberty,
uses our people as test
you know, any MMORPG games, they're always floating around you, aren't they? So,
Calder,
but it's just like, why? Ooh, plot twist.
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder.
Ah,
Unless you'd like to watch as I take...
so he can disconnect all his arms.
You are done speaking.
I assume he's absorbed a hell of an amount of iridium to be able to do that.
correct.
He's like an angry midget Gandalf.
Am done speaking.
Kind of like the chap out of Mandalorian, where he's like, I have spoken, you know. I have done speaking. Now it's time for action.
I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act.
Silent Hill F.
We saw
Never go into Silent Hills. I'm not much of a horror style gamer, to be fair.
How are we supposed to?
More the fancy, more the survival.
We have some
I did try and play Resident Evil
Although
6.
his forces are appearing in great numbers.
One of them.
at a nearby
Couldn't get into it.
power substation.
Could not get into it for the life of me.
We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there.
There's some objects clearly reacting. Okay.
Reach through.
Yeah. Even with the cutscene.
Say, you think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What?
It is one of those things, and to be fair, you can switch off to it. I find myself switching off to that swishing noise
Wellspring, make haste to
quite
the
often.
substation.
But again, it would just be nice to know what the hell they are.
In the meantime, Wildcat, I must ask you to requisition something from the Order.
By force?
Yes, boss. Off we go, boss.
Very much so. I'm listening.
Can I fast travel? I'm listening. We can. We have a fast travel-y thing. See? This is why you get fast travel base. A little bit like, dare I say, Battlefield. Battlefield 1 and up, especially Battlefield 4. And dare I say, not Hop Shoot, what was it? We will skip that one. The police version. Awesome games. 2042 or whatever the recent one was, 2044. Can't remember. Is that, you know, bad? So bad. I spent the majority of that game playing offline just to rank up guns because I just could not be bothered to play the online. Roll up Battlefield 6, awesome game. So I can totally get where you're coming from with regards to that one. And you know, it's one of those things. There will always there will be one game series that will just have that game that just doesn't hit. And it will take a good or a good studio to realize that, to adapt, to learn from it, and release a fucking knockout, you know? That's all it takes. Even on the bike, we have floating drones.
Calder, I'm getting close to the power substation. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is
This gun has actually rather impressed me, but I think it's because realistically with a burst rifle, you're doing 3 times the amount of damage. I'm doing 242 damage a shot.
The mountain often whispers.
So yeah, I'm keen.
But in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key.
Something has been bad since 4. Apparently, the new ones were formed. Yeah, not into Battlefield fan, but I like World War 1 game.
Thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
Battlefield 1 and Battlefield, I always get confused because they went backwards at one point. The two war games were really, really good. Especially when you load into one of them and you had either a blimp or a train or some sort of like super weapon that would be spawned on one side. So good. So you're more of a FPS type of person? Or you're not really like fussed as to what it is? You know, I really enjoyed. I don't know whether you ever played Remnant from the Ashes. And of course Remnant 2. There were some good games. I quite like the style of that for the FPS side things. Yeah, filthy animal. Yeah, where are you? Have a knife. PS2 action adventure games, Dark Souls. Dark Souls? Yes. Elden Ring. I was one of those people that bought Dark Souls on Xbox and then for the portability factor decided to play it on Switch. I don't know why I started trying to play it on Switch. Yeah. I started playing it and then realized that the Switch is obviously a lot more fragile than my Xbox controller and thought, you know what? I think we'll just skip this one. Haven't got around to Night Rain? The Elden Ring DLC though. It's one of those that I never got into. It's a shame really, I should maybe try it one day. I know the girlfriend's like mentioned it a few times. I do like those style games. Catch! Nope, missed. You, sir, can have a scrap cannon. Got you up. Catch! Hold that. One for you.
presently. Just getting acquainted.
Yeah, you're good.
Blasted remote.
Hey, Rush.
Cyberlink. Well then, allow me
That was ambitious.
to find Calder for Arden. The Techclave stands with you all today. Well done, Stellan.
Ow.
Vault Hunter, help is inbound.
You didn't say you could shoot me. I do find it hard to chain. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no, that's my guy. That's fine. I do find it hard to chain or tie in these little grapple points. I just don't see the point. I'm so used to fighting in a Borderlands 1, 2, 3 style. I will just either move around. I mean, yeah, I get it. They're good for transitions, but it's not as if I go out my way to go, hey, do you know what? I need to get over there. It's just, especially with the boost pack, jump pack. I'm rambling. Whatever. Oh, don't even get me started. Titanfall 2 was such a good game. I loved the whole idea of playing the mobility side of things, running along walls and stuff like that. And it does make me wonder whether that's where they took the sort of like inspiration in turn for Call of Duty Black Ops, and also Titanfall itself took it out of sort of like, because I don't know which came first. Obviously we had Titanfall, and then was it Titanfall then Black Ops, or Black Ops and Titanfall? But anyway, running mechanics, a whole lot. Absolutely loved it. Titanfall 2 was such a good game, but it just dive bombed. It just never, you know, and I know it's still technically in a live game. There was a community that wanted that game. They wanted Titanfall 3. And to be fair, I was very much of the same mind of Titanfall 2 as I personally did with... Oh my god, what was that game called?
Nice haymaker, Bruce.
What was the Bioshock game? The one with the mech suits. I can't even think what that was called.
Bruce is loose.
I'll have a look at that in a sec. But yeah, Time Splitters. Oh my god. Time Splitters 2, Time Splitters... What was the third one? There was a third one as well that was like a... It was effectively one just different, but holy shit, I used to play as the monkey for the whole time. That little monkey character just used to crack me up, and I always used to love making and playing sort of like Death Maze style games, or survival, kind of like Last Man Standing style games. Waves and waves. It was effectively zombies from an early age. Time Splitters 2 was just so good, man. So wild, but so good. What's in here? There's a box. Me old. No. Greens and whites. Greens and whites. Love Switchport, to be honest. Switchport was good. They did it right. I just couldn't get... Yeah. I just never really got into it. And I think the problem was because I had obviously the ability to play it on a bigger screen at better graphics. You know, I mean, it was 30 frames a second, wasn't it, on and not even 4K. Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah, that reference. Yeah. I just thought it'd be better to just play it on TV. Play it on the Xbox. Bruce, no. I'm blocking up my screen. Be worth me hitting you with some scrap shots. Like that.
I need Bruce. I'm on it.
Got Bruce there. No. Find an energy spike. You know. Okay. What you were telling me, is that a sign? Hello? Anyone here? The ghosts are haunting again. It's like playing Phasmophobia. Hello, can you hear me? Do, 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 do. Right, where are we? Love a switchboard because you can play Dark Souls in bed with a cup of tea or a can of beer. Yes, sir. Being 25 and growing up on PS2, not much frame rate snob as everyone else is. To be fair, I started on a PS1. Actually, to be fair, I started on a Game Boy Black and White. That was my first ever console that my parents bought me. And I used to remember getting stuck on this specific mission where you had to infiltrate the enemy base in Cairo, I think it was. And you know, these are back in the days of the graphics where flies were just little X's that would just literally like kind of like stutter on your screen. So sometimes I'm not a snob, but obviously if I can get it looking nice, then I will. Yeah. The thing is as well, we are so spoiled nowadays for resolutions, for frame rates, for things like that, because games can come out and you like load up and you go, Christ, this is stunning. You know, Battlefield's a very good one. I know I keep going back to Battlefield, but Battlefield was a very good one. Playing through some of the campaign yesterday, there were times where I was like, holy shit, this is like a visual feast for the eyes. Even the audio, you know. But for this nostalgia aspect, I mean, I've pre-ordered, you know, you see it all the time. There's a company called Games Lab, and they had basically got one of these like Game Boy style consoles that have allegedly hundreds of games on it, right? And we're talking like the old school Crash Bandicoot, you know, the really pixelated version. So as much as I would love to go and play, obviously, Crash Bandicoot on my PC, I'm actually more excited to play it on this little handheld device, because not only is it that nostalgia of the Pokemon games or the, like I said, the 007 game, it's also got the graphics of the old 64. I mean, Christ, I remember there was a hotel that I used to do swimming lessons at, I was a very young lad, and as part of the hotel, they had like a row of Nintendo 64s, and pretty sure they were in 64s. Must have been 64s, and literally every time it was, no, you can't play it because you're not part of the hotel. You only here to swim. Blah 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 blah. Of course, you sneak in there and go, right, quick, all right, smash a box. Didn't know what I was doing. Jump on a box, smash box. Next thing you know, fall down the hole. That's it. Level reset. So yeah, just for that nostalgia aspect, I'm so hyped to play that. So hopefully that'll arrive in the next couple of days. But that'll be more like an offline, off-stream kind of thing. I will catch up with the rest. I am quickly going to go to the toilet. So I will be back in a sec, folks. Welcome to the stream, those that I haven't said welcome to. And I will be right back. I'll leave you with Nala. Freaking hair. You just get your hair right, you know, where it just sits behind the mic, all nice. Behind the mic, behind the headset, even. Oh, right. So it's got a huge cult community. They're desperate for a third one. My friend is a little brother who used to come over and play four-player split screen time splitters with my little sister after school. I used to play with my brother, one of them. My youngest brother was too young, but it was nice to he used to play 2 quite a lot. I can't even think, what was the other one? Future Perfect. It was Future Perfect. Conqueror. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Time Splits Future Perfect. That's how. That was the game that you played. Perfect. So what was the mech suit game? Really fell flat on his face. I don't know. Whatever. Walk to the house and take PS2 controllers, plug in, time split screen. 1 point gonna miss the flying thing circling you. Yeah, I will change one thing in my loadout, and before you know it, they'll just completely disappear. That's what I used to love about Halo. I got into this conversation yesterday with another person. Because they were saying, "Oh, why are you playing the campaign and not playing the multiplayer?" Every streamer is on the multiplayer. And I was like, because I've got this tradition where I will try and play campaigns before I play the multiplayer. It all started with my brother. We used to get the latest Halo game and we'd play split screen, couch co-op together. We'd go from the beginning all the way through. Neither of us would play the multiplayer until that campaign was finished. So even if it took the space of a week after school, in between mealtimes, homework, and all the rest of it, then that's what we did. And it's almost like a little tradition that I personally keep on, you know. So that's why, in a way, I played 5.5 to 6 hours, whereas, like, you know, you look at the big streamers like Stone Mountain, Dr. Disrespect, they've probably played the campaign, but maybe offline, or maybe they haven't even bothered. Maybe they've just gone into multiplayer straight off. So yeah. Even though I'm not one for frames, my partner got a PC and found out the most games they play on the laptop are running at 15 frames. And it was like, even I can't handle that. Unfortunately, my girlfriend's got a better laptop than my PC. But my PC is a powerhouse for what it is. It was a pre-built Alienware Aurora R10 Raisin Edition, I think. And to be fair, I've had it for probably about 5 years, and it's still going. No upgrades, no nothing, just still going. There are times where it will probably overheat. Stuff. My USBs have started to disconnect, so it sounds like there's an issue with the hardware. So it may be a case that sooner or later I will upgrade things, but just buy a new PC. But, hey, until it basically blows up, we'll keep going. But in the worst case scenario, I've always got the Xbox to fall back on. You know?
I have a plan. Trust in Bruce.
Someone tell me they saw that. You fine. Yeah, he's dead. I wonder if Paulita's gonna appear out of that. I wouldn't be surprised. Destroy the limiters. We're gonna create a supernova. Excuse me.
Tear a path to Lictor's very doorstep. Probably that instant.
Where are we going?
Wait, what was that last word again?
Hit it with a big hammer. Make it go kaboom. Throw this little missile at it, you know? 3,000 damage and there's a sniper. Raph is cold.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Even though I read that Partner Project showed me setup had they had Planet Zoo. Seen it lag like hell on the lowest possible settings. Maybe. Yeah. To be fair, there are some times where, there's sometimes where games, I'll have to turn the settings right down, and that is where I see the age of the PC. But I think for the most part, I think this game is one of them. Playing on in here. Visuals. To be honest, there's not. Yeah, so I'm playing graphics preset low. Even for me, I'm like, actually, that's quite nice. And that's even after it auto ran everything. But then, like, upscaling it's doing ultra performance and all that stuff. So some of the stuff's medium, some of it's very low. I mean, obviously, medium's the lowest setting anyway. But for me, it works. It looks alright, you know. I wouldn't have thought any different. And I think that is definitely just an age-related thing. Planet Zoo. See, I used to be a massive player of Zoo Tycoon and stuff like that. And I'd always get to a point where I'd get bored, close off the entrance exits to my zoo, and then release the lions. Because why not? It's even more funny as well when they did. I don't think it was like Zoo Tycoon Prehistoric, but effectively you could get like dinosaurs and all sorts. It was effectively Jurassic Park Operation Genesis before Operation Genesis came out and became popular. So Future Perfect was the third one. That's my favorite one. Yes. It was. Now, am I right in thinking Future Perfect was 2, but effectively you went back in time and played missions, but as a different character? You would almost have a different path, but essentially it was a mirror version of 2. That kind of sticks in my head, and I don't know why. Movement speed, yeah. Probably end up selling that, to be honest. Most so cool community for the third one. I was in reference to Timefall. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely, and the fact that they've actually managed to somewhat keep that game alive, even now, speaks volumes, you know. And the thing is, again, we've come into the age where if players won't play your game as a developer or a game studio, you are, for one of a better way, just crippling yourself, you know. As soon as players boycott something, they will not return. And if you have that, then, you know, you might as well say goodnight. Hell. Bloody hell, there's a gravity bomb somewhere. No Man's Sky was a very good, you know, instance of that. Players didn't like the game. It was so buggy. It didn't work. Graphics were just like, why? This is like allegedly the next AAA game. You see No Man's Sky from when it launched to what it is now. It's like night and day. Same thing with Cyberpunk. Night and day, you know. I was very fortunate when I first played Cyberpunk that I went through no bugs, no nothing. But again, the release of or the update version, effectively 2.0. Oh my god, that was so good. So good. Apple. Yeah, my laptop probably won't last 5 years, so you'll probably win. I don't know. I reckon you'd be surprised. I mean, to be fair, you've got a better graphics card than I do. You've definitely got more RAM. And I'm pretty sure you've got more storage as base. I think this only has 500 gigabytes as base storage, whereas you have a terabyte. Which is why I'm, you know, I've got like 2 or 3 external hard drives connected. So, where are you phasing? Brother. You can find me up here, come on. Last week, my partner just got Powerhouse, a pre-built one, for a ridiculously good price for like a company in Ipswich or something. Nice. The thing is, we are coming up to the time of the year where, of course, we've just had Prime Day, and as soon as you know it, we're going to have Black Friday. Black Friday leads to some Cyber Monday, and the thing is, they're never just the one days now, are they? You get deals for months, and everyone gets into it. So you never know, it might be the right time to have a look at some stuff.
Forces are piled higher than a mountain. I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me.
Really good specs for only £600. That's sick. It does make me laugh when they cut stuff down like that. To be fair, I've had a look at a few on like Curry's. I tend to get like laptops. I think I got a laptop off Curry's before, but the problem is I looked at a few of the nice kind of laptops, the ROG, the Asus, stuff like that, but they're just so expensive. Even for like a base standard, they start at like 1.5. You know. It's kind of put me off it. And the thing is, like, realistically, am I going to need a laptop? Probably not. I just play on my PC. And I'll probably just get a desktop again. Then what do I do with my other one? Do I sell it on? Maybe I sell it on? Do I give it to my brother? Maybe he'll get into PC gaming. Who knows? Anything I need to swap out the CPU fan. Makes sense. I remember when my PC, back in the day, I mean, we're probably talking like 2009, 2008, I think it only came with one fan. And you look at them now, and they've got like 2, 3, 4 fans. So
I think we made
it's gonna go boom.
Destabilizing! Quickly! Huddle
Destabilizing. Where is he? Come here, Bruce.
Calder, that thing's giving me a real vaporizing look.
Missing the action, you motherfucker. Here we go.
Get out of there before it...
Phew. Teleports you to another dimension.
Can anyone hear me? Calder?
Olies.
Whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains.
I didn't do nothing. I just blew stuff up because Calder told me to. If you're able to run Borderlands 4 in the first place, you've got an insane PC. Well, I think if I can run most games that have been released recently, then my PC's doing pretty damn well. You know? And without too much issue either. I mean, Borderlands is always a weird one. When I stream or first start the stream up for Borderlands, there is a lot of lag. a lot of lag. But it then kind of like catches itself up. It takes 2, 3, 4 minutes, but runs fine, you know. Especially when I've got obviously Twitch open on Chrome browser. I've got Streamlabs open, which is obviously capturing the images and stuff like that, and then transmitting it to you guys so you can see it. You know, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I am not playing Ring of Roses with you motherfucker. Hello, my green friends. Well, that's a punch orb, so I can teleport back. Not that I want to right now. Future Perfect was the one. Future Perfect was the third one. They had some extra parts where you play a couple of missions from Time Splitters 2. Okay. I did think that was the case.
Vault Hunter, I see you more clearly now.
It is Lilith. Hello. Why are you all purple? Oh, you face blasted into the
I don't. Do I know you yet?
No. I'm new. Nice to meet you.
Looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara. Isn't she?
Always funny when
Lilith? Mi amiga?
Tories always try to oh dear. Try and fail to and games like Helldivers 2 and Borderlands being woke. You would get on very well with a friend that I've got. As you keep seeing, Yellow Saints Twitch keeps popping up in the chat. I tend to play quite a few games with him. We've known each other for, well, I say we've known each other. We've been gaming buddies for pretty much 9 years going. We first met on Monster Hunter World. And he's definitely got those kind of like, you know, opinions, shall we say. So yeah, you would very much get on with him. PC managed last nearly 10 years. Nice. So I've got hope yet. That's good then. Oh, we are fighting level 30s as a level 27? Level 31's even better. Here's where I might have to switch up things. You fucking bury yourself. I'm gonna go down in a minute. Oh, I always forget I've got a medkit. Not that that's helped much, because that guy has just absolutely obliterated me. Get out the way, or not, I don't know. And I'm down again. And I'm up again. Go. Fuck yourself. Oh, Iridium. Nom nom nom, just like a Pac-Man. Got to play Red Dead 2. Got to play Red Dead 2 and Jurassic Park World Evolution 3. It's not out yet. What Evolution 3? What Evolution 3? Am I thinking about the right game? That was the Zoo Builder, right? That's a zoo builder. Love that game. I only got halfway through the campaign, actually. I do need to play it at some point. That's kind of like a cozy game, an offline game, you know? I don't know whether I'd necessarily stream it, because I don't think it would necessarily hit the viewing, or well, the viewership. Not that the viewership matters. Maybe we'll play it at some point. Who knows? Even then, not mega gamer. It's probably more powerful than anything my friends own. And maybe people like me have 1060 and an i5. Yeah, it's just what you're used to, though, isn't it? Like you say. Do I have to punch it? Really? Really? I see green lights. I'm gonna have a look. Is it shiny? No, it's not. It's just a box. And it's not worth it. At least we know. I need to level up. Yes. There's always the point that I find. I get to a certain level, and then I go, maybe it's time to do bounties. Or we brute force it. I mean, to be fair, I'm on the edge of 2028. So I'm not 100% struggling. I mean, these guys aren't exclamation marks, but they're enough to make me go, maybe not. And to be fair, I do bounties. It means I get more loot. If I get more loot, it's better guns. I might get Jacobs. And then it's really a win. Eat yourself. You regenerative person. Out my game. I'll do it. Take one of them. Yeah, the time that my knives stop doing one-hit KOs is the time that I think, do you know what? Maybe it is time. It's a blue. It's a blue. Good. Who knows? Got excited. I thought that was a large amount of money drop there. Nope. Pull on the backpack. We need a buy station.
Vale, there rips the charm.
That rips the charm. Always love to pop your wait, game detector. Woke game detector. So your Steam library complained about having too many black women believing global warming. To be fair, it's like, you know, like yourself, been around games for since a young age, and it's hilarious to see negative review bombs go that kind of way. You know what I mean? I mean, before, people used to just go, yeah, you game shit. But you game shit. You know, they kind of give like constructive criticism in a way. Now it's just, you game shit because the sky's blue. You know? You game shit because this happened. So it comes out in a couple of days. Nice. I did think it's around now. I mean, to be fair, you always get those periods of time, don't you, throughout the year? You get the mass hit during the summer, you get the mass hit during the sort of like the spring, Easter time. But right in time, for the weather to get cold, game developers know what they're doing because they release the big hits, the Call of Duties, the Jurassic Parks, the Battlefields, the Borderlands, you know? So...
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune.
You are not shooting me with that thing. You can go away.
But even in death, he is not finished eating us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
I think I need...
Here come the fireworks! You see the look on their face?
That's better. Ish. Hey, catch. I think you... How'd I miss twice? There you go.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Ah yes, Jacob's Ricochet for the win. Of course, crank power.
Soldier, send them
I still gotta get that. 50 more unscoped. Okay, we can do this.
You're the real one, Bruce.
Check out his site that collects complaints about games not agreeing with conservative opinions. Borderlands as a series. It is one of the most red flagged ones. It's a full LGBT. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Assist!
Not gonna lie, I've completely lost track of where I am. We're going that way. Okay, I need to find Bruce. That's cool. Again, I've gone, there's a room, there's enemies spawning, I'm going this way. Something I haven't seen in a while are the vault symbols, the secret sashes. We'll see. He needs to do a few more bounties after this level, yeah. 100%. Bounty side missions. I did go through a phase, I think, in the last area where I did a lot of bounties. I think it's 28. So I kind of went in this direction, as you can see. But there's at least 4 bounty marks there. There's a whole load of little, like, missions. I mean, I did look at this one, the Null and Void, because, of course, a lot of purples. And as we know, purple's always good, especially when it's giving you 3 times the amount of XP. There's a lot of little like marks around here, some bolt symbols. But these are mainly for the SDUs. Propaganda speakers, again, SDU. A few little cosmetic bits and bobs. So you never know, we might go back to a few of these little ones just to tick them off.
Not me, I'm too damn humble. But somebody!
Why are you spawning outside? I got a feeling we got to come back to this. I probably got to find Bruce, and then there'll be a switch, so I'll have to come back and hit.
Metal, but no gun strength.
Knock knock, you have a shotgun to the face, almost. There you go. Yeah, I don't fancy taking on Violetta with no damage. Oh, Bruce! What happened, buddy? What did I tell you? Now we gotta go back in there.
In the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Oh no.
Bruce's
Oh yeah.
is a concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you.
%100%. I'm definitely starting to struggle, and yeah, you never know. I might get some good drops. I know good old Randy. He's just released some new shift codes, so it might be a case that I'll just enter some of those in as well while I'm leveling up. Chances to get more legendaries, of course. Always good. Always good. Always good.
Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights.
Yoink. Oh, Wumpa fruit.
Out, you might say. Hurry up.
Why?
More Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the Sanctum door.
I want the thingy thing.
Now then, give those
Yoink.
barriers a burst of Bruce.
Ah, there you go.
You'll have to work fast, Wellspring.
Yup.
Terribly stable.
Cool, so they basically have the same mechanic as the last stuff. Yeah. Very much. They phase in, do a thing.
Indeed. Now shoot the locking mechanism.
What's the locking mechanism?
Job, Wellspring. Destroy them.
Alright, chill, bruh. Chill, bruh.
Bruce strikes again!
Oh, it's only just come up.
Fine work. The way is clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lictor's bulbous eye.
Right, my plan shall it execute is to literally jump in here. See if we get a fast travel point. If we do, run. Compiling shaders. That's a good sight. That's a good sign. That is a very good sign. Right. Sell the junk and we can get in here, right? Firmware? What's firmware? Oh, has current collection gear set bonuses. Hover over the icon. See each. Oh, that's right. Hover upgrade. Good job. Hover upgrade. Should be okay. We should be okay with that. So, back to Kairos. And sites, cosmetics. Is that a bike? Do I get a new bike? Transacting valuable tech. Scanning. Let's just get rid of the big guy, shall we? He's been there for a while. Let's go here. Sounds like a good idea. Gotta dip out, go like with the stream, take it easy. Thank you very much for saying much appreciated. Thank you for chatting. Yeah, have a good rest of the day, and take it easy. Hopefully see you back again.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Delicate touch? Have you ever heard of me? I'm the type of person that will blow it up with some dynamite. I'm the type of person that Kang told me I was only meant to blow the bloody doors off. Sorry, only supposed to blow the bloody doors.
This thing has shields, right?
Right. What we got to me now and then? Collectibles again. I think we should just go straight to. He says he can't get around the bloody box. Should be just a collection of trees. No. A bit further. Straight across.
How nice of you to swing by!
Oh, there's a bop. One extreme to the other. These guys are only level 26. It's nice that as we progress, 2 purples there. Nice. The enemies are starting to progress as well. Ooh, many drops. Even the target. Shotgun, unfortunately, again, not quite as good. It is a 98 times 8, and we're on 100 times 10. Really going to struggle to get out there. Mind you, saying that, might actually just be worth swapping over anyway. There's a method in the madness. $444 damage. Jesus. I might have to sacrifice the shotgun for the pistol. 144 damage. It's a talk though. Don't. No likey, no lighty. Hello, big guy. A new toy ago, shall we? Slow firing, but on the reload, it blows me the fuck up. Lag. Riddle site. Down there. Pointy legs. Oh god, that's a big head. It's a spider crawler. feeling you're healing him. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. Invincibility or why? No, invisibility. Sorry. Touch my little pin cushions. Oh, his head's gone. Smashing, literally. That's a big brain.
This one's got some heat.
Can you just give me some space? Okay. Feels like it's gonna break. Is it gonna be one of those weapons that breaks over time? My brain says yes. No, that's a pistol. No. Nope. It doesn't suggest it would. So I shall give it a go. Insufficient space, because all 2 shots. That'd be good. Compiling shaders. Now that is a very nice sniper rifle, and that is unfortunately lower than what I've got. I got equipped. That's junk. Really? I don't think I want to mark you as junk anymore.
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Here, piggy, piggy. No bank here. We need to go to a bank after this kill.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Might be able to wing it. Should be higher up than this. That might be what we need.
Boundaries, folks! It's rocket surgery! Might get noisy!
Shield as well. That dude had everything on him. The hell are those things? I've never seen them before. It's a kill area.
This one's a killer! Let's get to it!
Shoot. I'm waiting for that juicy little pop-up of about 200 kills with a sniper non-scoped. I haven't seen it yet. I wouldn't be surprised if I've done it and then just not clocked it. Oh, I did see something there. Is that 143 times 10? And a Jacobs, but 2 shots. We already feel about 2 shots, even that's Jacobs. This goes on a bit. So it's only a little story adventure by itself. That's just trying to get the target. Jeez. Also, the first time in a while that I'm actually running low on assault rifle ammo. But we are here. What? What's this for? There's a use for that, and I will find out. Let's actually grab that back. Let's put it down there. You remember that now, alright? You know. You know. Sorry, you could eat. Bash your head over. You guys and your shields. Drum roll, though. Got excited for a second. So, it's below me. Cool. That's not the target. What's the target? The tablet. The tablet that I placed down here that's now disappeared. Tablet. Well, isn't that just great? I can't see anything to reset. Well, now, if this is the tablet, I got to get it back to G. Really? Okay. Bear with me, chat. This might take a little while. So I've got to get this tablet, or at least run this tablet back to here. Now, for those that don't know, the number one issue with missions like this is you cannot use your speeder. I can obviously throw the tablet, however, if I throw the tablet and it bounces off an edge or something that's not meant to happen, then for obvious reasons, it may reset. And just proof that I can't use it, there it is, it's dropped on the floor. Kind of a pain in the ass, really. So, all I've got to do is literally run it. And this way you need like a little montage, you know? I wonder if I can actually fast travel. I don't know though. I don't know whether you can fast travel. Handy to know. And I don't know whether I'm going the right way. That's also handy to know. I assume I am because I'm going into the green area. Borderlands 4. First. fast travel. Holding items. Can't fast travel while holding quest items. Prevents you from using weapons and abilities. Instead, you must carry the item to the destination, which can be a tedious process. To overcome this, throw the item to a teammate using the travel. Okay, right. Cool. And to run, we are going basically to follow this path till we get to the next bridge. Oh, bro. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. God damn it. See what I mean? Split second there, dropped it. That could have ended badly. Savannah and Juniper. I feel like I can cut across all this here, right? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Save some time. Until we run into a mountain that we can't climb, jump, or move around. Behave yourself, Mr. Trumpet. That is slightly annoying. That's suggesting that we have to go higher up somewhere.
It's getting a little too shiny for my liking.
Okay. I think we get it. It's almost like we have to go up there, but not there. My biggest panic is that we're going to get downed in a minute. And I can't climb. What are you talking about? Oh, is it? Wait, is it low? I've just reloaded. It's a lower path. Is it a lower path? It's why we might be getting thrown off. That would explain. YOLO? Cool, we're looking good. We're looking good. Thank fuck for that. I'm not gonna make. No, I am gonna make that. That's fine. That's good. Folks, I don't know how much you can hear that. I'm just gonna mute myself while that Hoover's going on.
I do love a good old-fashioned shootout.
I'm telling you now, if it's not this book, and I've just dropped that tablet, I'm not going to be impressed. We shall risk it for that chocolatey covered biscuit.
Hey, Violet! This should be fun for a few seconds.
Nice little barbecue in the middle of nowhere, you know? Right, I think we're safe. There's a lot of hoovering. What's the deal with this character? Is it an area? Is it a lever I've got to pull? What mission are you? Contract. Deep State. I've seen gone now. We killed Deep State in. Okay. We just can't find him. He's not here. Why isn't he here? That we've established does nothing. Well, shoot. Okay. That's fine. We need XP. Bounties are not latent. Mission be better for Russian. But it's got 3 times for the again quick weapon. So much is junk.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where would I keep it?
Many pockets. Many pockets. Of course, the toilet gives me the quest.
Hey, cutie. Can you help a gal with a dirty deed?
Sorry, I don't have any TP if that's what you're after.
OMG, thank you. You're such a
for helping out. Now kill everybody in this butthole of a town because I'm sick of their asses.
Quite literally.
We deserve justice where it's due. But is it due? Do people
Do. You do.
Sure, they seem great now. But I promise a few hours after mealtime, it's a different story. These sucky idiots use me in unspeakable ways. Talk to their leader, you'll see how twisted he is. Even better, kill him with your bare hands.
Why do I get the feeling on the sense that we're just going to end up ripping the robot out of that system? Are you upstairs on the side kind of deal? In the world. Am I blind? Aha! We are on the way. Okay, should we just leave you to it, Mayor?
Looking for the town boss. You him?
I sure as heck fire am. What can I do?
Sure as heck fire.
I don't mean to be crass, amigo, but your pooper has it out for you.
Ah, Genevieve.
Ah, yes.
2 years back, the sky clapped thunder and that there porcelain princess came hurtling down smack into our town. God sent, so we thought. Ha! She ain't been nothing but a curse.
I see.
Nothing but a hound dog.
It's not the quality I look for in a toilet.
The things that toilet said about our undersides. It'd turn your gut. We've become real clenchers in this town, if you catch my drift. If you could find her a new home, we'd be right grateful.
Could be worse. Could be a psycho.
The leader said, how to put this delicately, everyone here hates you and wants you gone forever.
Great! Don't forget to lift with your back when you pick me up, cutie!
Oh, no way. This is a job for someone else. Wait, of course. The clap signal.
The what? The clap signal. Explains the access to the roof. The clap signal. Claptrap. Very Batman-like, isn't it? Da-da-da.
Oh, Claptrap the mighty, hear my call. I need you. You and only you, my truest friend.
Truest friend.
Arrive! Speak! What heroic task must be tackled? What can your mighty savior do to help?
Move the poop toilet.
Got the situation made just for you. Vámonos.
Vámonos.
So, you brought me all the way out here to deal with a toilet?
Yep.
You picked the right robot, rookie!
You are too excited, my friend.
Oh, my ass! Are you kidding me? Claptrap? No!
Genevieve? Wow! Have you lost weight?
You two know each other.
Unfortunately.
Genevieve's a combat AI with an extreme thirst for blood. She tried to kill me once.
I wasn't trying to just kill you.
it's her.
And shot me into space.
Claptrap.
Oh, I remember now.
Please tell me you've washed your clamps.
I didn't not wash them. She's stuck right in there. Ow! Oh, flush her, Rookie! Flush her!
It's not the only thing stuck in there.
Do something else!
The warning sign here says pressing these could hurt a lot.
You think I want you?
Like a blender.
Get over yourself. You're just stuck.
Lesbian? Hey, you good?
I think so. Genevieve and I are integrated now, Rookie. She's inside me. How you
Okay, buddy.
How am I feeling? How am I feeling? How about I show you?
Ow! Ow! Hey! Knock that off! Ow!
Let me out, you suck bucket!
Quick! Find me a new device to put her into!
Like what? A gun?
Your clamps are cold, you sucky toaster!
So, you're not feeling the chemistry?
Sure, why not?
Broombot.
Can you, find something? Hurry, bring it back! She's clamping me with my...
Got one dead drone here for you, Clappy.
So she's gonna be a robot that will kill everybody with her brooms? She's gonna scrub you to death.
Come on, Claptrap, follow me!
Jen, are your new vocal circuits working? Almost sounded like you wanted my company.
I did! Almighty robot policeman, I did! But why? Vault Hunter slapped me really hard!
What is going on right now?
Thanks, cutie. It's so weird. For a second I felt attracted to Claptrap. It was his gorgeous blocky body, his sensuously screeching voice. You gotta help me, Vault Hunter. I can't live like this.
Oh, our code souls intermingled. When you were inside me.
Stop saying I was inside you. Oh, wait. The idiot is onto something. I need to clean my code. Transfer me again. Please, 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 please.
There's no cure for claptrap fever, baby. But if you want a clean install, there's an order base nearby that has...
You're saying nearby, it's like 1,300 away. And you can teleport.
So, Happy Cutie, tell me everything. What have you been up to since I tried to murder you and everyone you love?
You know, the usual. Crashed here. Sexily. Outsmarted the order at every turn. Danced circles around the rivers. Literal circles. Recruited this rookie here to the Crimson Resistance, which I single-clamedly led to glory. The usual hero stuff.
Oh, wow. That sounds entirely plausible and true. Gosh, I wish I could have been there to see it. By your firm steel side.
You do? Really?
So mission's gone weird.
I do. Ugh, why couldn't you have just given me an STD like Balex? This is awful.
You do the shooting! We've got to get past these things if I'm gonna put Jenny in a fancy new body and then get married! Start a weird robot sex...
Oh, scrap cannon.
I'm gonna play this...
I didn't realise I still had the scrap cannon equipped. guys are almost same level. I might as well just continue the campaign, really. See after this if it's worth it or not. Hot knife through wet paper. The analogy I've not heard of.
Make room for the boom!
Make room for the boom. Yes, sir. Where's that chap gone? We're still going with the depot. Jesus, what's this? Not the greatest. Very much like the Wonder Whopper. Wonder Whopper? Jesus. Could be good.
Time to crack open some tin cans.
Definitely think it's one of those gimmicky guns more than anything.
Your strategy to stay behind and let the Vault Hunter do all the difficult tasks was so brave, Clappy.
Where I come from, there's a word for amigos like you, Claptrap. Tonto.
Tonto?
That means wise, and Shen and I agree.
Clappy! Less talky and more getting me a new body to love you with.
Of course, Faye, we're on it. By the way, I call her Faye now. Okay, Teddy Beanie, get ready for a whole new you.
Be some like war machine. These are all defects. So fire's 2. There's an energy about to start. I'm not sure.
Warning, experimental model. Very dangerous. Best if left
picking up on the signs was big. If we do this, it may be Heartbreak City.
Trust me on this, Rookie. I have a plan. Wink. Oh, did I say wink out loud again? Anyway, pick it up.
Sure, why not?
Now what? Constructabot.
Oh, Clap Daddy, it's perfect. Set it there.
And transferring files. There.
Digistruct blueprints not found. Acquire blueprints. Claptrap, what have you done?
I may have duped your files instead of transferring them. Oh, but you're in both units now. More Genevieve to love me.
Genevieve, what are you doing?
Okay.
Just hear what this new bot can do. Ooh, what's this? I never left here. Blueprints acquired. Materials digi-stored. More blueprints. I need more. Claptrap, I will multiply until you feel my love.
The bad guys?
Oh, we get a counterattack.
Heartless killing machines.
Oh, no you don't. No one goes near my man.
Hey, Rookie, is it just me or is she getting a little clingy?
Pull your socks up! On its power to
I want it. Gimme.
The last thing the world needs is an order bulkhead in love with Claptrap.
I agree. Totally not my type.
It would be a rough lover, you know. Because that's what we're going for.
Wait, this little piece of code is interesting. Say, Clappy baby, remember when you said you danced around the rivers? Oh, let's dance, baby!
No, Jenny, wait! Rookie, she's headed toward a river camp.
Yeah, and? Find rippers.
Nothing a paint job won't fix.
That was so weird.
This order tech is delicious, cuties. But they're using it all wrong. De-escalate, suppress, protect, blah, blah, blah. Boring! Digitizing. Oh, Clappy, it's perfect! Just like you.
No, Jenny, wait!
With the lab signal, Rafa. You'll be fine, Rafa.
They certainly won't do my premiums any favors.
Definitely a fire at the floor weapon. As long as I'm not included in that, of course.
His words of affirmation, and yours is homicide.
Instruction completed.
I mean, I don't mind someone that's going to, you know, digitally construct allies for me. You know, that's going to really help out.
Rookie, she won't stop killing everyone. They didn't mention this is a pickup bonus educational retreat.
Keep killing? Question mark? Definitely the easier characters to shoot without being scoped in. Especially these guys that just full on sprint at you. I don't feel she's potentially going to go into one of these guys. It's going to be a big version of this chap. Empiric Psycho.
You know the old saying, amigo. If you fall in love with a murderous AI hell-bent on mayhem, set them free.
Set them free.
Hey, Jenny? Hey?
Yes, my truest, deepest love?
Is where she's like,
These last 10 minutes,
don't be ever.
they've been magical. Remember that time we were in the toilet? And then you decided to wipe all life from the universe? I'll treasure that always, but we're heading in separate directions.
Oh, it's the dumping.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's you.
It's not you. Yeah, okay, it's you.
Are you breaking up with me?
Rage mode?
Breaking up with me?
Yes?
Have it your way, Claptrap. I think it's time we kill other people.
And now there's two of them. And a big boy. What's this? For?
So much better.
I hope you learned something today, rookie. Maybe next time you won't be so easily swayed by a suitor's charms.
Excuse me?
Like that.
Excuse me?
Jen!
Is that it?
That's not awkward at all. Great, even.
Great. I'm just a head, you festering hunk of incompetence. The only great thing about this is that my feelings for you got reset. Now get me another body so I can hurt you.
No. Rafa is officially intervening here. Genevieve, I'm taking you to Muxie's.
Moxie will sort it out. Reach Moxie's bar. Right, what we do, we will go here, so we're next to a bank. I will take this opportunity to have a quick break, grab a packet of crisps or something, snacks. Cool. Folks, for those that I haven't seen yet, welcome to the stream. Much appreciated you guys lurking. Again, appreciate Cashew with the raid. And for those that raided, sticking on by, you know, sticking around. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And I will be back in a sec.